Hey, Justin Henry. I'm here too. I'm okay, I guess. Just ready to get out of here, pull off this dock door. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, okay's better than being bad, you know? Okay will do. Been busy. It's been a little crazy. Guess that's why, you know, I didn't do any lives Monday or Tuesday. Been busy packing things up, getting ready to move, having to work too. Drive a truck, it's hard to get anything done. We're in Auburndale, Florida right now. Just kind of identify by that little palm tree over there. Oh, I think they got me empty. All right. Put that truck out there. Just wait for them to bring the paperwork to us. Got the green light. Okay, my situated, we ready to rock and roll. Get out of there, that place is on fire. Is it? I reckon Florida's in a drought right now, so. This is where the area where we'll be moving to, well, sort of the area, not far from here. So I guess, oh, the Everglades is, oh yeah, that's about 3.5 hours south of here. 4 hours, something like that. Not too far. But you know, where I work at now, they're trying to come up with ideas so I can continue to work here. But I don't know if that's going to be possible or not. It's made of water, though. Yeah, it is. It is, ain't it, Chip? I ain't heard nothing about it, guys. I ain't heard nothing about the Everglades being on fire. This is the first I've heard about it. How long has that been going on? Come on, bring my paperwork to me. Let's go. Release some trailer brakes. 2 weeks. Man, I ain't heard nothing about it. Absolutely nothing. You know, and my mother-in-law lives right here. You know, she lives here. She ain't said nothing about it. Crazy. Yeah, I've not heard a single word about it. I learned something new this morning. The Everglades is on fire. I didn't know. How bad? Is it pretty bad? Chip said he didn't know just in 2 weeks. That's wild, guys. I didn't know that. See how crazy the internet is? You can learn things you didn't know. I had no idea. I mean, it like, what started it though? You know, did somebody set it, or you know what? Lightning get it, or I don't know. That's crazy that I haven't heard nothing about it. That's wild. But people live down in the Everglades, though. They don't know yet. There's not many people. I've drove through the Everglades years ago. There's some places down there people are living, but I mean, it's not like it's very populated. When I drove through the Everglades years ago, I saw the prettiest pit bull dog I had ever seen in my life. That sucker was beautiful. That was a beautiful dog. Matter of fact, it's probably the most prettiest dog I had ever seen down in the Everglades. Guys, you ready to bring my paperwork to me? Let's go. Let's go. Guess I gotta count the merchandise. It is currently 72 degrees. I guess I'll pull up to close my doors. I don't know. I guess I'll just wait here. They usually bring it to me, if I remember right. "72 degrees, way too hot for you." Really? You're up in Ohio, 72 degrees is outside anyway, is pretty good. You know, it's comfortable. That's one thing I like about Michigan. When it gets hot, but I mean, a lot of days it's pretty comfortable outside. People think it doesn't get that hot up in like Indiana and Ohio and Illinois, buddy. It gets up in the hundreds some summers. It gets hot. Anything over 40 is too hot for you? Wow, that's wild. I like the heat, really. Not all the time, you know. I will complain about it, like, you know, I guess everybody does. Oh, it's too cold. Oh, it's too hot. But I do my best not to complain. Oh, here we go. Here comes our paperwork. Morning, boss man. Thank you, sir. I was an old timer. He was. Let's get out of here. We don't need our lights on. Turn them off. 115 degrees here last August here, yeah. I believe it. People don't think it gets that hot up in Indiana and Ohio, but it does. I think I pulled off that dock door enough to close them doors. Ready to rumble? Y'all ready to rumble? We'll catch up, see what's hey told baby. Race season was supposed to start this weekend, but we got 6 inches of rain, 12 hours. It's supposed to get more, so it might be delayed. Really? I didn't know that. A lot of stuff going on that I'm not aware of. Hey Amtrak, welcome in everyone. Please be respectful, enjoy the stream. Yeah, thank you, Justin Henry. Let's go. Cause I wanna rock and roll all day and truck all day long. We got an 11-hour drive ahead of us. We better be going. Supposed to race this year, but now you can't. That ain't no good. Gate opens up automatically or not, but I ain't gonna. Looks like it swings open. Just gonna go out the way you come in. Goodness, that's speeding up a little bit too fast. To Tennessee right now unless something changes. It's got unloaded down here in Florida. Where's my sunglasses at? Alright. going that way. I'm gonna go through the woods. I'm gonna go through the woods. Headed to Tennessee. Turns left or not, I don't remember. I'd say it does. Yeah, it does. Playing FS25 right now. Just got the Peterbilt 352 cab open for my game. Alright. I like your cab opens. AC on, it's getting hot. made you throw your roommate's lunch bag in the trash. That ain't no good. Oh, okay. Stink like urine. Okay, gotcha. I guess I don't blame you. myself till I get to Georgia. I want to go to Steak and Shake. There's Justin's way. Justin Henry. Ladybug Lane. We're on Berkeley Road. Double wide trailers around here. Bunch of them. There's one. There's another one. Gotta be careful not to miss my turn somewhere up through here. Read the signs. Read the signs. I don't see them. Stay green. Stay green. Tell him if he wants his lunch, he's going to have to go to the landfill and get it. They all smashed up. How did he just leave it laying around like that? Missed it, see? Pay attention. Pay attention. I hope this is it. I don't know. I'm just waiting. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, this is it. Because that's what happens. Time to time, but you gotta throw your trash away. Concrete this morning. Building more homes. Nice homes too. Probably $1 million houses in Florida. That's some condos over there. Stop. People in Florida are wild when it comes to driving. say, I don't know. And then my roommate will be like, where's my lunch bag, idiot? And I would say, I don't know. Good morning, Tex. Like, you know, just tell him, Amtrak, like, it smelled like urine. You know, it's obviously spoiled. How you been doing, Tex? Oh my God, I got a new windshield. I just now noticed that. My windshield's not busted. Wow. I just noticed I got a new windshield. Man, that only took like a year to get a new windshield. Unbelievable. Oh, light turned around. I can't believe I just now noticed that. I got a new windshield. I got a new windshield. All right. Good morning. Let's go. Had a small procedure done yesterday on my right shoulder. Huh. Oh, that's far. Oh, okay. You fell off your horse. And last time I was down here, I saw that guy right over there. See him standing there? Last time I was down here, I saw the same guy sitting on the ramp like that. He's out there. He must be out here every day. Take the Scenic route, chicken house down that way. We ain't going that way. Well, hopefully that helps you out, Tex. That surgery. Hopefully you heal fast, brother. He didn't need the space. He did not need the space. Got them easy trucks. This guy's gonna run it. Of course he is. Of course he's gonna run it. Next week you going to the rodeo? All right. I wish I could be there with you, Tex. I'll be looking out for your for some rodeo videos. That was a police in a red maroon Dodge Charger. Did not expect that. Lay on the prowl this morning. They's a looking, searching. Those ain't searching for us. I'll be like, the people on YouTube aren't to blame. They need to take accountability. Weight restrictions on all city streets. Doozy right here. They made it there from one city to another. That's including the start of the livestock show. I wish I could, Tex. I like the rodeo. I ain't been to a rodeo in a while. Hey man, it's been about 15 years since I've been to a rodeo. You should do it, Tex. You only live once, man. Enjoy it. Have fun. I should probably cut this tree trimmer crew off. They are not going anywhere near the speed limit. Everybody at home, all the kids have been sick this week. Crazy at the house. Walking fixing your cowboy breakfast and get out there and get him ready. Now this tree trimming crew's taking off though. Trailers, Smoky Bears right there. I don't like traveling in the truck or even in a car on roads like this. It's two-lane traffic. Man, that can be a disaster quick. I guarantee you there's accidents on this road all the time. Might upset your neighbor, Amtrak. Some people are pretty sensitive. But y'all trashing y'all can. Fire alarm's going off. Could be a test. Don't panic, Tex. Could just be a test. It's all right. Oh, it's roundabout. Go, that truck ain't coming this way. Yeah, we in Florida, Michael. Morning, Nathan. 6 in the morning. It is 9:08 here in the morning. We're out on the West Coast. Hey, Lord Zion. Going to church service from here. Yep, got a wood chipper truck in front of us. The wood chipper crew. Hey, Lord Zion. Lord Zion. he's almost where he's going. I don't know. Come on, tree trimming crew, let's go. Trying to get to the big road. Yeah, we're gonna get there like this. Who's it's me, Lord Zion? Who are you supposed to be? Is that a different count? Yeah, Nathan, you would be correct, my friend. Taking the scenic route this morning. Don't want to get on the big road just yet, you know what I'm saying? No sooner than we get on the big road, we're going to be headed right for the chicken house. But they're pretty cool, so they should be alright. I just don't like messing with that one back there, so we always take the scenic route. Hi, it's me again too, Lord Zion. It's Gunner at your door. Knock, knock. Anybody home? They're working through here, ain't they? This crew right here in front of us must be behind. That's the power company right there. Tree trimming right there, bud. Yeah, go back to power company. Maybe when I come down here and move down to Florida, I should get on the tree trimming crew. Go out here and trim up trees. I used to do that back in the day. Done a lot of work. I've worked a lot. Worked in factories, worked in cutting trees down, roofing, farming, trucking, carpentry, plumbing, done a little bit of everything. It's me, it's Gunner. It's me, y'all. It's me, Lord Zion. Lord Zion of Zionville. Tree trimming crew. Your birthday's next week, damn track. How old you gonna be, brother? Or how young? Switch it up. I'll say how old, I'll say how young. I'm 26 years young, you know. But y'all know I ain't 26. Feel like it. I still feel 25 most of the time. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I feel a lot older though. Most of the time I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good right now. Except my back hurts a little bit. Other than that, I'm pretty good. Well, I could probably pass him. Yeah, I could. but there's a curve up here, so I don't want to. Now he's picking it up. He must have seen me. He must have seen me inch it out there. Let's see what's around this curve here. I could have passed him right there, but you gotta get on it, Yeah, we could have successfully done it right there, but I didn't. I'd be getting over, oh, he's turning. All right, never mind. See, sometimes it just takes a little patience. Just a little patience. Yeah. You'll be 29? Well, happy early birthday, Amtrak. Be 29, pushing the big 30. You ain't much younger than I am. I'll be sure to jump on, what day is it next week, Amtrak? So that way I'll try to remember and do a live on your birthday. Wish you a happy birthday. Thursday. Okay, I should be able to do a live on Thursday. I put in my 2 weeks notice here where I'm working at, but they're trying to figure something out where I don't have to stop working here. So Thursday the 12th is actually my last day here, Amtrak, unless we can negotiate something, which is what we're in the process of doing. But I don't know if it'll work out. I'm about to be a free agent. Then from there, I don't know what I'll do. So they got up until the 12th to figure it out. Hopefully we can negotiate something. So yeah, I will actually absolutely remember your birthday, Amtrak. Because I got, that's technically my last day working here. So you can say goodbye to old Bessie. But don't yet, because we don't really know what's going to happen yet. But I just got a feeling that we're going to leave old Bessie behind and we're going to start a new journey. But she's been good to us, which kind of sucks because I just got a brand new windshield, and I just realized that like 30 minutes ago. I had no idea. I got a logbook sitting up there too. It's been sitting there forever. Yeah, hot. Yeah. And we can do one on your birthday too. I see you. Like, hey, happy birthday, Amtrak. Amtrak. Probably go in there and check that place out. Yeah, it's springtime down here in Florida. The trees are starting to bloom or bud, whichever one you call it, blooming, budding. I changed up. I'll call it, the trees are budding or they're blooming. See, these are right here on the left, but I don't know if y'all can see them good enough to tell. Springtime in Florida. I want to go to the Strawberry Festival. You know it now, please. What? Yeah, anytime, Amtrak. Anytime, brother, anytime. Oh, they're laying pipe. They're laying pipe. got that trench dug out. Must be installing water on a new property or something, I don't know. Birthday horn back? Yeah, you can, Amtrak. We're going on the Amtrak train next week on the 11th. And we'll do a live stream for you, brother, on mine. All right, Amtrak, I'll try to find you, man. I'll try to find you on the tube. What time do you think that'll be going on? Florida, and they just think of like big cities, overpopulation, which it is definitely overpopulated. But there's country to Florida. Is that the Popo? Couldn't tell. No. Look like it had Tennessee tags on it. Hey, Tri-State Trucker, what's up, man? It's going so far, so good, Tri-State. How's yours going, man? I know you up there in PA, wishing you were down here in Florida with me, trucking through the backwoods, taking the scenic route, wink, wink. I guess it probably buffered on this. Down here in Florida, we've definitely ran into some now. There must be a body of water, a big body of water around here somewhere. That field back there was like nothing but sand. I'd say some time ago all this was underwater. I'd say sometime in the future it'll all be underwater. Don't know when. Garbage day. Oh, it is garbage day. It's garbage day at my place too. Oh no, I hope somebody took the garbage out. If anybody put the garbage on the curb or not, I have no idea. Well, there ain't no curb, we just set it beside the road. It's me. I see you, Lord Zion. I see you. You're loud and proud. I've been watching you. I've been watching you say hi like a million times. But that's all right. We don't hate around here. We just ban you. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. It must be garbage day down here. You see garbage cans. You go by them so fast, sometimes they'll flip over. Why it's so foggy? Yeah, God be smoking the ganja. He said, take the herb from the earth. I don't think you're supposed to smoke it. I think you're supposed to eat it. I think that's actually the right way to use it if you do. I think you're supposed to eat it. But you got to eat it in a certain way. You can't just start eating it. Like you got to bake it in brownies or something, cookies and stuff. If I ain't mistaken. I ain't never done it, tried it like that back in the day. But, obviously don't do it now. Too much risk driving trucks. Back in the day, I used to smoke a lot of smoke. Used to. They were talking about the blood moon, was it Tuesday? Yeah, like early wee hours Tuesday morning. Well, I got up at like 2:40 Tuesday morning. I was looking around on my phone, on social media, and I saw something about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And it said something about 3:33 a.m. So I went outside at 3:30. And I was looking at the moon, and there was no blood moon. There was just like it was a crescent, and the moon was dark because, the sun was shining on the earth, reflecting up back to the moon, causing that little area to be lit up. I never saw no blood moon. All morning, Tuesday morning, never saw it. So I don't know what these people are talking about. And then I was on my phone earlier, and then I was seeing pictures, images of a blood moon. I was like, I was up watching this and never seen that. So I have no idea. Hey, Trucker Zach, where you been, brother? Ain't nothing wrong with smoking smoke. It has been proven to cure a lot of sicknesses. Maybe that's why Willie Nelson is still alive. Yeah, I've thought about that too, Tri-State. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather, if I was walking through an alley and there was 5 people smoking and 5 different people, a group of people drinking, I would absolutely be hanging out with the people smoking, because there's a very low probability that something happens. But hanging out with the 5 people drinking, there's a pretty good chance something might happen. And I ain't trying to be in no noise like that, you know what I mean? People smoking just like, hey guys, let's go get some tacos, man. Like, alright. But if people can drink and they can maintain, hold your composure, still be cool, they might stumble a little bit, but ain't looking to fist the cup, that's good people to hang out and have a drink with. But if you drink and you get angry and you want to fist the cup every time, you turn into a whole different person, you probably shouldn't be drinking. I know a lot of people that can drink and maintain and, they'll stumble a little bit, like normal, I guess. Miss a step from time to time. And people that can drink be hammered and never get mean. But then there's people that do. I'm one of them people that can maintain. I'm a happy drinker. I like having fun. I just got a fun. My soul is fun. Hopefully the school's on. Good morning, America. In the school zone, gotta go slow. Even if it was in the school zone, still need to go slow. Guys out there working. Alfonso! Oh, this must be the turning lane. Cousin got a picture of the statue. I seen it illuminating. I saw the moon. It wasn't, the moon I saw wasn't blood red. Rather my kids smoke. Yeah, that's right, Tri-State. I mean, that's truth in a lot of cases. People smoke just want to have good conversation, eat a snack. And they can still, I've seen a lot of people smoke over the years, and they're still the same, They just can tolerate stuff a lot better. It just calms you down. It makes everything, relaxing. But you can still get out here. You can still get out here and drive a car, and do everything the same. With alcohol, you can't. I think it's the start of WW3, but I do think, and I've been thinking this for some odd years now, that I do believe we're in the beginning of the end, and witnessing the world's birth pains. I do believe we are like entering into tribulation and stuff like that. I see a lot of stuff that governments around the world are doing. But yeah, I do believe we're in the beginning of the last days. But it'll progress fairly quickly as well. I'm going to sit here twice. But it's very exciting times we're living in. Very. Especially if you're a believer. And you're seeing a lot of stuff happening. It's pretty impressive. But fear not, because there's nothing to fear. There's literally nothing to fear. probably tell you it's a good thing it's in the trash. Amtrak. But if it had an odor, a negative smelling odor, then yeah, like it needs to go in the trash. It's just common sense. But if it's been sitting there for 4 days, they'll throw it in the trash. Neighbor's trash can. What do you think though, Tri-State? Mascot. That is a wild looking piece of property. That made no sense. I wish I could turn around and go look at that. That was different. Neighbor doesn't even know. It's probably a good thing. Amtrak, probably a good thing. I want to get to Georgia. I want to go to Steak and Shake. Get me one of them triple smash burgers. So I'm trying not to eat because I am getting hungry. Is that a diner? Oh, paid parking. Loaded fries. Oh man. Burger, fries, cheesesteak, wings. Oh man. It's locked up. I like cheesesteak sandwiches. It's a little like diner that you don't eat in. It's like a drive-up place. You drive up and you order some food and they bring it to the car. They got Philly cheesesteaks and they got like Philly chicken cheesesteaks. Both are pretty good. I need to get one before we leave. I like Philly cheesesteaks, man. If I go somewhere new, I always look for quesadillas and Philly cheesesteaks. Because that's like two of the things I like to eat, you know, is quesadillas from places that have them. Some are good, some are terrible. But you almost can't go wrong with Philly cheesesteaks. I don't think I've ever had a bad one. Maybe once or twice. I ate so many of them. You hate automatic transmissions? All the cars you see is automatic, even that little straight box truck up ahead of us. Guarantee you it's automatic. But we're not in no automatic. We got an 18 speed. Eternity is too long to be wrong. I agree. Well said, Church House. Well said. trying to play Georgian Destroyer's Gear Jammer. Is this my turn? No, that's not it. Yeah, that definitely. Oh, yeah. Or why don't you start way down? You were hammering it down. Needs another hobby. You don't got another hobby, Amtrak. 18 speed, only way to go. I like a 13 speed. The only thing I don't like is a 10 speed. I do not like 10 speeds unless it is a super 10. Then I don't mind it as bad. But a 10 speed, just terrible. Looser? What's looser? Unchained? You never drive those septic trucks? They're not too bad, Amtrak. All they do is just call it a back truck. They just put that hose in wherever they need to suck out waste or whatever. And, you know, anybody, you can get used to anything. Which I can adapt to any situation. I can adapt to any environment. That's something I've been blessed with. I'm pretty good at adapting to a lot of things. So you got to recognize where you've been blessed and be thankful. So I am very grateful. Even though my life ain't perfect, but I'm still grateful. Calling you a loser. Yeah. Take it as a positive compliment. Don't let nothing bother you. I'm trying not to. The only thing that really bothers me, I don't care what people say. It doesn't really affect me. It's what people do that affects me. Especially if it's something ignorant. I'm trying to work on that. When kids do it, it's easily explained away. But when adults do it, it's pretty difficult to explain away. he didn't actually call you a loser. He called you a looser. Looser. There you go, Amtrak. Be positive, brother. Be positive. America, though, we can say almost whatever we want, except, you can't do it on YouTube, obviously. YouTube oppresses your freedom of speech. They don't like it. They don't like you're allowed to say whatever you want. But they're a private company, so they can make their own rules. It doesn't matter if it's unconstitutional. That's what you can do. If you're a private company, you can discriminate. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. Been discriminated against from a private company when I was 18 or 19 years old, and I applied for a job. Well, they called me and told me to come in for an interview. Well, I went into the interview, sat down with this lady, and talked to her. And she told me, she didn't use these words, I can't use them on YouTube, but she told me that I will not be hired because I don't have a hoo-ha. She didn't use that word, she used the P word. That ends with Y. Because I didn't have that, that's why they wouldn't hire me. I was like, are you kidding me? But there was a private company, there was nothing you could do about it. Hey, thanks, Amtrak. I'm just me, man. Love me, hate me, it's okay, either way. Jesus is loved and hated. I'm loved and hated. We're all loved and hated. Doesn't matter what you do. enjoy him being so mad. I don't think he'd be upset. Especially if, you know, I mean, especially if it was ruined. I mean, yeah, if you threw away perfectly good food, you know, and he's a working man, then, I mean, I'd understand him being upset. And therefore, I mean, I don't know what he done, but therefore, you should apologize. You know, you should, don't do things to other people because they've done something to you. Just leave them alone. Don't have anything to do with it. If someone betrays you, don't seek revenge. I mean, try not to. It depends on what it is, really. But just petty stuff, don't be petty. Don't be petty. As a prank or something, yeah, have fun, but be, you know, use your mind on it. Like, hey, if this was done to me, would I be upset? You know, be safe. And just try to enjoy life because it's already hard. But, you know, you can't be upset because nobody said it was going to be easy. Nobody. Unless you was born in a rich family or something, they said, hey son, hey baby girl, your life is going to be easy. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like, oh, well, thanks, I appreciate it. You'll never have a want and never have a need. I'm like, all right. Well, this is sweet. You'll never have to work. Get it. Ain't nobody gonna hand it to us. Holy cow, look at this long line of traffic. Gearing down, actually geared up. It says daytime lane closures. I saw it was like blurry or something. Zoom out a little bit, huh? What do you think? Some hair, maybe. Might be too much. Like the rain. Maybe that much or something. I don't know. A little bit more, maybe. Yeah, there we go. How I waited for that driveway to be open, make sure I had enough space to clear it, so I wouldn't block the driveway. Well, the cars behind me didn't even think about it. yeah, Switzerland does. I mean, I don't think you're going to go wrong doing that. Tri-state. I'm assuming you already got your passports. Tell him it's garbage day, Amtrak. Hope you have a good time, Tri-State. That sounds fun. But yeah, Switzerland's a beautiful, beautiful country. Friends from Durban again. How you doing, buddy? I'm all right. Thanks for asking. Oh, you got them about 2 months ago. Okay, you ready to roll, buddy. You ready to rock and roll, Tri-State. How long did it take you to get your passports? About 6 months? Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes I get them pretty quick. Be sure to take plenty of video and photos, Tri-State. Email them to me. I'd like to look at them. Yeah, so if anybody wants to send me something, send nothing to my P.O. box, because I'm packing up and leaving town. But I should forward it once I get the new P.O. box set up. About 6 months. Yeah, I got you, Tri-State. Yeah, I figured it'd take about 6 months. That's why I was asking to make sure you already had them, because it takes a while. Talks a lot, hot wire. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? His camera always buffers. Yeah, sometimes there's dead zones. You got somebody complaining. You got every right to complain. I understand. I don't like it either. One day to stop buffering, I need to get the whole setup on Starlink. I only got like, I guess I would call it partial Starlink through my phone carrier. It does help a lot. I've noticed a big difference, but I don't have the complete setup for Starlink. Plus it's expensive, and my YouTube channel ain't that big yet to invest that much money into Starlink. And you know, my channel don't produce a lot of revenue either, so I don't want to invest $400, $500, however much it is in Starlink yet, unless it, you know, can pay for itself. But one day, hopefully, pull up a little bit more, I can't see, there we go. One day, hopefully, we'll have the whole complete Starlink system and we won't have to worry about buffering at all. Do I talk too much? Y'all think I talk too much? I'm just having conversation with you. That's called respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Like that I talk, you know, some people won't, you know. It's my turn, yes. Lost what gear I was supposed to be in. Ah, that gear. Deluxe Gemini. I guess I'll be quiet. Nobody like me talking. Nobody wants to talk. Just enjoy the scenery. All my moderators, they go on vacation. I don't know, I've not seen a single one in here this morning. We've been live for an hour and 41 minutes. Hard speed limit's 55. Florida, in town. I think I'm around somewhere around Wesley Chapel. Bushnell, yeah. In Bushnell. About to come into Ocala.
Tri-State was asking about the moderators. I'd have to make Tri-State a moderator. He's in here pretty frequently. Alligator Alcatraz? No, I don't think so. I think that's down in South Florida. I didn't make the Tri-State a moderator, at least not yet anyway. Tri-State's a trucker. He be trucking. He be trucking too much to be working as a moderator. Oh, you're all right, Danny. Tri-State, you want to be a moderator? Join the fun, dude. It's fun, all right. Oh, that's Dwayne. I said Danny. I was calling him Danny. I thought it was Dwayne. I mean, shit. How you been, Dwayne? I ain't seen you lately. Seen you jump in a few weeks ago for a moment. I was on the phone. It had been about a month ago now. Only truck between Tuesday and Friday. Oh, that ain't bad. Very similar to where I am right now. Looks like I've been there. Yeah, I moved to Florida. I is. Go. Here we go. You disappeared for a while, Dwayne. Oh, had some problems with the internet and your phone. I got you. How you been, Dwayne? You doing all right? Tri-State, you're a mod now. be fine on the POS until you get a better phone. But Dwayne, we got monetized. We're still here. We did, so congratulations to all of you. It ain't possible without people hanging out, watching, listening, talking, subscribing. So thank you all. You can't do it on your own. Not possible. Yeah, I was just telling you, we got monetized about, shoot, when was this? I think it was about the last week of January, I believe, is when we got monetized. Or the very first week of February. Alright, Tri-State. Hello, Marie. Yeah, that's great, yeah. Got monetized. Is this the pilot I want to go to? Oh, yeah, that's too late, can't get turned over. Yeah, that ain't the one anyway. He didn't blow a tire either. Hopefully, if he did, he's got a company that'll get right up on it, take care of it. Sometimes you'll sit for hours, like they just neglect. Some companies neglect their drivers. I sat one time with a blown tire. Oh no, it was brake chamber or something. I can't remember anyway, but I sat for like 5 or 6 hours. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That's been a long time ago. signs that say 45, but these trucks will get in here and they'll slow way down. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, I had a little tiny hole in one of my airlines one time, and I put tape around it, a lot of tape around it, and it still blew through the tape. Diesel, $4.75 a gallon. Don't want to stop there. Hey, Ocala, Florida. Around Wonderland here. It's not the right lane, so it looks like. Wave at him. Hey, buddy. Rookie drivers. Now, if you got a CDL and you ain't got no experience, where will take you? They do hair follicle tests. Oh, you was here in January, February paving? Okay, so you probably paved some of this through here, huh? On the interstate? No, this is Interstate 75. on the channel, or like in Ocala? Or just on YouTube right now, period? Yeah, I don't seem to get a lot of trolls. I think people, before they troll, the majority of them will jump in and they'll watch, listen, see if there's anybody they need to troll. You know, I think people realize, like, you can troll me, but it doesn't really do anything. I just go on about my business. Toes, okay. Yeah, there is a lot of toes. Got down on the Skyway Bridge. If you're in a car, it's only like $1.50, something like that. I went up there in my car summer before last, I think, or last summer. I don't know. Something like, it might have been $3, $2 or $3, but still. They've already made a bunch of money. Like, discontinue the toll. It's paid for itself multiple times, so discontinue the toll. You know, if you're trying to get money back for it, you know, implement a toll. You know, have the toll, you know, have the construction paid for by the toll. Maybe even acquire some profit, but then discontinue the toll. That's how it should be. Got the tracks, maybe moving down from Delaware, all right. Oh yeah, the toll, yeah, that interstate, I can't remember, I went through Delaware once, and you just driving on the interstate, and all of a sudden you'll hit a toll. You know, there's no warnings. At least when I was there last time, there was no warning. It's like, oh man, here's all the cameras, this is a toll. And then they sent me a bill in the mail. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, it wasn't much. It was like $6 or something. And if you don't pay the toll, we'll yank your license. It's crazy. All right, Dwayne. Take care, buddy. Truck sitting on the shoulder by the 348. Yeah, it might be messed up for a little bit. I mean, we got our own oil, you know, like, and you know what they're doing over there in the Middle East, like, you know, just, I mean, if you're going to do it, do it. And just get their oil, bring it back home, you know. I'm not sure how big of a oil, like that country's oil business is. I don't know. We have a lot of our own domestic oil. I believe, you know, from what I've heard, I believe we have more oil than any country in the world. We just don't use it. We import a lot of it. So in a way, I agree with that because, you know, if we have a lot of oil, let's just use every other country's oil so we can save ours. Strategically, that makes sense. Just use everybody else's oil and save ours. So all those other countries run out of oil because we'll use it, and then we'll save what we have here at home. Yes, if their oil goes to, the majority of it goes to Asian countries, it shouldn't bother our market. You know, because I don't think, you know, they give us any of their oil. So it shouldn't affect our markets. But yeah, it depends on, you know, like when Biden was in office, he was exporting a lot of our oil. But I don't know what they're doing right now with it. I don't know. So I can't speak on it. If I don't know something, I won't talk about it. I'll ask everybody else, or then go research myself. Saudi Arabia, the Saudis. You know, if anybody wants to talk about who's the richest person in the world, it's the Saudis. The prince, the king. That's the richest people in the world. But you don't never hear anything about how much money they have, but they're trillionaires. Yeah, a lot of our stuff goes to China. Even our crops that, you know, that we produce, a large majority of it, the majority of it goes to Canada, Mexico, and China. And all the coal that we mine all goes to China. Because they burn more fossil fuels than any country in the world. They burn a lot of coal. But I mean, ain't nobody gonna go over there and tell them to stop, you know. Nobody. China does what they want. They'll, you know, you got anything bad to say about them, they'll get rid of it. That's how they operate. Hey, big dog. Yeah, they are the absolute worst polluter in the world. Yeah. Where have I been? I've been busy, big dog. I'm sorry for not being live Monday and Tuesday. I actually had to take off work Monday, so I didn't go to work. Been a lot of stuff going on. Ain't no man, it's hanging, buddy. get fuel right now, but I want to get the Steak and Shake. And you go live during day-to-day activities. Oh, yeah, I could, big dog. You want to get a glimpse into my life outside of trucking? Well, that live is coming up. And I'll tell you, a lot of times it can be pretty hectic. This weekend was pretty wild. But we ain't going to get into that. I'm in the process of moving, and yeah, I'll invite you along, and hopefully, you know, it's be live as much as I can, but I won't be able to talk as much. You just be seeing and hearing stuff, you know, people talking and whatever. But I might have to mute it sometimes. Why are we stopping in the right lane? Y'all want an accident? Oh man, do I want to stop here? Gosh almighty. Wow. Yeah, I'm moving to Florida, Dwayne. Next week, actually. Yeah, I could use the truck to move. I've done it before. But this, you know, because I got, you know, because this is my family's company, so they're pretty cool, and they're trying to figure out how I can still work here because I'm quitting, and they're trying to figure out how I can still work here and live in Florida, which I've done it before, but this time is different than the time before. So I worked here living in Florida a couple of years ago. But that time, like I said, that time was different from this time coming up. So they're just trying to, you know, trying to figure out how it could happen, but we'll see. So chances are I'll be driving for somebody else, maybe, I don't know. Because I don't think it's a good time to buy a truck right now. But right now I can't say for sure. So I won't know till probably closer to the end of next week. Because Thursday, the 12th, is my last day here. So I'm quitting trucking unless something happens. And personally, I don't think anything's going to happen that's going to make me stay here. That's going to make it like feasible for me to stay here. But we'll see. Oh yeah, it's that one that's hard to get into. Man, I tell you what. Because people won't stop for you. It's like they don't have any respect whatsoever. Oh, there's a pilot right over there. Let's go to that one if we can. Over there. Let's go to that one. That might be easier to get into.
first one. Hopefully it works. So we might be saying goodbye to old Bessie. I told him, it's like, just sell it to me. Sell me the truck. Sell it. What's the deal with Western Express? Then people call me every day about a job. I tell the guy I have no interest. OTR, I do well with the dump truck, right? Yeah, don't drive for Welfare Express. Unless you absolutely have to, you know, because things happen to people where they have to go there. That's an absolutely have to place. Hey man, hello. Just like Neil Diamond. Yeah. Why the change is okay to ask. Why the change? I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. Oh no, more gunner lives. Oh no. Been less here lately. Past couple days anyway. Throw away some stuff. Do that down the road, I think. That's the big ones. We're geared up. Take it out. Oh man, I hope this guy runs it. We're gonna have to run it, bro. We work on all models, all makes and models. Hopefully I can make this turn right here. We're gonna curb it. Trailer gonna curb it. No, we didn't curb it. That's how you gotta do this. This is how you gotta do it. You gotta cut people off, man. You have to. You gotta make them stop, son. You gotta make them stop. You just gotta make them stop. That's how you do it. Right there, you just pull out, make them stop. Because they will not let you out, so you gotta make it happen. Now, we just gotta get in the right lane so we can go north. AC up, it's 77 degrees, yo. Don't let me in there, bud. Don't let me in there. Oh, you ain't here, shit. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. That's too much. Everybody, sorry I had to go away for a minute.
try to stay safe. Come on, flatbed. It's about to hit 80, 79 degrees. I got the AC on full blast. Nah, I ain't read nothing yet, Doug. You ain't seen me in a week. You just saw me last week. Supposed to get 50, all right. That's pretty good for Michigan. I've not had enough of this. 45 in Pennsylvania. Well, I hope that helps you, Doug. So hopefully they'll give them to you. Love my video. Which one? tri-state. They can only do it if they got signs saying not to be in that lane. But if people just knew how to drive, you know, it's just, you wouldn't have to ever get in the left lane. It ain't my fault that, you know, I get in the left lane when I'm not supposed to be there. It ain't my fault that I know how to drive and it ends up putting me in the left lane because they want to sit in the middle lane and will not get over. They will not. In a situation like this, though, he can't get in the right lane. But we saw those truckers back there, they just sitting in the middle lane, no reason to be there, and that's what they do anyway. Not everybody knows how to drive, not even truck drivers. Sit here and pass Warner, which makes sense. You know, he can't even, he's not even a trucker. You drive for big companies, you ain't a truck driver. You're just a, I don't know what you are, but you ain't a truck driver. Especially those beginner companies like Warner. But you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start with Warner, so be it. So somebody's holding him up, I like to think. I can't see in front of him. I think somebody, yeah, there's a garrison or something. Skateboard, get the right lane. Get a nice right, get a freshman, big dog. Don't be a mechanic. Yeah, make sure you're a decent mechanic. It's a lot easier to work on trucks because the parts are bigger. One spotted in the mirror just past the 380. Spotted. Smoke a bear. Somebody in Arkansas yesterday won the Powerball jackpot. Won the Monday's drawing. 200 and some million. slowed way down, tremendously down. Goodness gracious, dude. Poor driving up in this area today. Wow. I think I've ever had to be in the left lane as much as I've had to be these past 30 minutes. Patrick's been a mod for a long time. You'll get it eventually, big dog. Just keep showing up, hanging out, talking. You're fine, Dwayne, you're fine. I get it. Y'all have some fun. We're coming in the spring, y'all. Time changes, goes up an hour here soon. I think next week, ain't it? The days are going to be longer. Cloudy up in Kentucky today, ain't it? What area are you at? You over by Bowling Green, Louisville, Lexington, Hazard, Paducah? Y'all got a sunny day. Sandusky, Ohio, my friend. Oh, okay. Oh, you was asking if I was in Kentucky? I saw somebody say Kentucky. Jacob said Ohio. I've been to Upper Sandusky. Be crossing into Georgia here shortly. I'm from Tennessee. I live in Tennessee. About to moving next week to Florida. Interstate 75. Yes, sir. Oh, Oh, so that's this Sunday. Okay. I thought it was like going to be next week or something. You hitchhiked it in 1979 from Ocala to Ohio. Yeah. Those were the days, wasn't it? There's a lot of people back in the 60s and 70s hitchhiking. Get you cast off next week. Big dog, hopefully it's time. I'd say it's hitching you up, ain't it? Hitching you up, my friend. All right. I-75 Florida, yes sir. I-75 Florida, correct. Oh, you're a trucker, okay. Yeah, I see, yeah, you watching me truck. That turn blonde in the sun and in the pole. The kids used to reach in and rub my leg down and watch the hairs come back up again. So I learned about roaches and kids bouncing on my lap. You know, I love kids bouncing on my lap. Looks familiar? Somewhere up by Live Oak, I believe. We have the 399. Let's see what's around the curve up here. No, I'm not a trucker. Oh, that's why I'm watching you. Okay, I got you, Jake. Appreciate you hanging out, talking, and watching. Pretty good group of people we have in the chat, most times. Octavio.
Looks like there's an unmarked Smokey in the left lane about to catch us. I can't tell. I don't think it is. I don't see a cage through the windshield. Don't see no light indications. Got to find out. I'm grabbing that left lane, man. This is crazy. Nope, it ain't a Smokey. Let's go. Charger's flipping out. You're trying to think, Jacob? We'll be trucking literally all day into the night. Going to Tennessee. I'll probably make 2 more stops for the day. So I want one to need one of them smash burgers from Steak and Shake. And I'll stop once I get to Tennessee and get some fuel. I might get fuel if I need it. I might not need it. I was trying to make my first stop in Georgia, but I didn't think I had enough fuel to get to where I was wanting to go. Probably get to Atlanta at the most terrible time possible. Trying to get up through here. Yeah, it's still the same. Hey, Buddy Miller. Fell trying to go to the basket and broke the arm. Wow. A lot of prettier girl truckers, huh? Yeah, there's some out there. There's some pretty ones. Then there's some older ladies that doing it. There's people from every book possible out there trucking, man.
there's people that used to be doctors, lawyers out here trucking. There's even company owners out here trucking. Something, like they say, it's got to be in your blood. It must be in their blood for sure. Something about it that draws people to it. What are you doing? There you go. That's how you drive. It's the first driver today we've seen do that. The first one. Wow. Congratulations. Round of applause for him. Bravo, bravo, driver, bravo. Well done, driver, well done. I'm in Florida, Buddy Miller. I'm headed to Tennessee. I'm about to cross into Georgia. In Georgia, buddy. Your dad was a trucker. Oh, he was always never around. You with your granddad? Yeah, usually if it's like that, driver owns his truck or is trying to own it. And if you do that, you can't be home. You got to be out for while at a time. And at least in that initial part when you first purchase a truck, you got to be gone for a while. And then if you do come back, you got to be back very little and be back gone for a while. That's how you're successful in owning a truck. Basically, you got to be gone most of the year. Be home, you know, it'll come out to maybe 3 weeks the entire year, maybe a month. It's want to be out no less than 5 weeks initially getting started, 5 to 6 weeks. Doing that myself. I've had my share of doing stuff like that. I ain't doing it. That being gone away from your family, especially if you got a wife and kids, man, that stuff's for the birds. And these companies, a lot of them, they don't care if you got a wife and kids. They like, if they don't care, I don't care. Turn that sucker around and go to the house. hard for me to work for certain companies, you know. They don't really give a crap about you. All they care about is you making bukus of money. Make them worth billions of dollars. While they, you know, a lot of them pay drivers $50,000, $60,000 a year. Somebody used to make $15,000 to $25,000 a year and make $50,000, $60,000 to them. That's pretty good money, but it's not. At least not through my eyes. That's why when they talk about money, you gotta be like, well, when they say, oh, you'll make good money, it's like, well, define good money, because your definition of good money might be different than mine. Yours might be higher than mine, it might be less than mine. So define it. Miller? F-O-U-ever-C? That's why we're here. Well, he was never keeping a job. I'm driving a PT. I'm driving a KW. I'm confused what y'all talking about. I had a great-great-grandfather that fought in the Gettysburg. Oh, really? That's cool, tri-state. That is pretty cool. That's amazing that you found that documented. Because that era, like, a lot of stuff was. It didn't matter the race. It wasn't documented. The majority of it was. Chicken house coming up soon. Or Western Star on the road. Yeah, we on the road. We over the road. Hopefully when I go to Florida, I ain't gotta be over the road no more. On the road just ain't worth it like it used to be. But if you're always chasing money, you'll always be unhappy. Driving a Kenworth W900. The long nose on it.
the channel, bro? Whoa, RV, whoa. Unbelievable, RV. You being an ass for no reason. People from Montana had respect. I thought wrong. He's on the phone. No wonder. No wonder he almost hit us. No, I do not have another job lined up. I'm going blind. And I got a CDL, I ain't got to worry about nothing. I ain't got to worry about moving across the country and not having a job. Because, you know, like I could apply for someone or somebody or some company there, but like I want to be there, you know, like exploring my options, because on the internet, if you look up anything in any state with a trucking company, all it's going to bring you up is like the big carriers, and everybody knows I don't do big carriers unless like I can't say no. Then everybody, you know, it's different. I've been driving for a long time, longer than I was supposed to, longer than anticipated. I was only supposed to drive for more than 2 years. I've been doing this going on 9 years. About having CDL, you can go anywhere you want, live. You ain't got to worry about finding a job. You always got a job. No matter where you're at. Almost don't matter where you're at. But we're trying to negotiate and figure something out where I can just take this truck and take it to Florida. See if we can't do something along those lines. Because we might not be saying bye-bye to Miss Bessie, but we might be. I don't know yet. We won't know until closer to the time comes. But, you know, I just got a feeling that we'll be saying goodbye to her. Truck number 7503. Right in the middle lane.
started them suckers. That all looks like it's been burnt. Some golf carts. Play some golf up there. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, what do you do for a living where you're out here on a Wednesday at noon playing golf? Wow. God it made you. Be blessed. Be grateful. Look, listen. Now see, if I ain't taking, here's what I'm going to do. See, if I don't end up negotiating and taking old Bessie to Florida with me when I move, I do not have another job lined out. And when I get there, I'm going to take you all out and show you how easy it is to acquire a job without even having one set up. That's if I don't end up taking Bessie. I'll show you. I mean, I don't know what I'll do, but I'm going to explore, get some prospects, and then choose one. I'll even let you all choose it. Like, hey, which one of these companies are we going to? I'll let chat pick. You got experience, you can basically do truck with any company you want to. As long as you got a clean MVR. Yeah, it sounds like it could get really interesting. Yeah, we'll go hunt together. We'll go hunt us a job together when we get to Florida, Dwayne. So make sure you stay tuned and subscribe, and we'll hunt down a job and we'll get some prospects. And I'll try to live stream as much of it as I can, and we'll get a whole list started up. Then we'll go through our options, and you all can pick. What they offer and all that good stuff. Next thing you know, I'll be trucking. Might be a company. If it's something I know a little bit too much about, it's like I'd have to go against what y'all say. Like, don't do that one. No, I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would be kind of fun. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go job hunting together. What are we doing today? We're hunting a job. Trucking job. Yeah, it'd be the idea, Dwayne, is take the truck with me. But if we can negotiate, figure something out, then yeah, I mean, I'll take it. But if we can't, we just can't, I'd rather, I'd hope that everything worked out where I could, but I don't know if it will. I don't think it. Being straight honest, I don't think we can come to terms and agree to a lot of things, or a few things, really not a lot. I just don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, that would definitely be the hardest state, tri-state. I mean, luckily, I found one. So I'm grateful for that. Yeah, you're missing kids' birthdays, missing holidays. I know all too well. Congratulations, yeah. Saddle as the hardest part. I know, that's why I'm really not looking to be over the road especially when I get to Florida, where there's a lot of opportunity to be home every day or every couple of days or something, Because I ain't been home every day in years, in many years. It's been a long time. Even before I met the old lady, I was on the road. But when I met her, I wasn't trucking though, but I was on the road. I know that chicken house is coming up. Okay, here's I-10, okay. Where are we at? I might go bucket trucking when I get to Florida. I'll look into it. I might get into heavy haul if I get down there or something like that, but I doubt it. I ain't letting nobody control me that much. They're like, oh, hey, you want to miss your kid's birthday? No, not even. I'll get on a plane and fly home and fly back to the truck. I ain't doing that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these companies don't care about you, your family, nothing. They don't. They don't care about nothing but the almighty dollar. Peterbilt for sale. What state is he in, Dwayne? Got any details about it? Bessie to me, you know. Sell old Bessie to me. But I highly doubt that. But you never know. She's got 831,668 miles on it.
You know, just because I drive a truck don't mean there ain't stuff going on. I guess if all I had was myself, my phone would never ring. And it's taking forever to get out of Florida. Almost took 4 hours. It's nice to know somebody cares about you, you know? A lot of times men just feel like, you know, feel alone, even with somebody they're with. So on that note, if you got somebody, call them and check on them. Jump off the live and call your significant other, boyfriend, girlfriend, and just ask them how they're doing. Welcome back, Dwayne. Oh, there's mine. on the road and all that, and you're supporting your family. It's nice that she's also faithful to you. I mean, they don't make them like that. You know, that's a rare woman to find. Trucker, just make sure to go faster. Yeah. Yeah, I miss the days you get on the CB2 and talk to people, man. That's one reason I didn't rush to get a CB, because I could have it and there'd be times I'd be on it all day and have it on and nobody say a single word. Everything's okay, Dwayne. I mean, there is stuff going on, but that's outside of me and the old lady. And we could talk a while about that, but I ain't going to. Last weekend was ridiculous, and it had nothing to do with being the old lady. Nothing. It was everybody else. I mean, it was ridiculous. Just ignorance. That's all I see anymore. It's just stupid. Just people making poor decisions, being a victim of their own poor decisions, just being stupid. Not realizing how that affects a lot of people. So you gotta be, you gotta be a genius. You just gotta be like slightly smart. Like, you know, common things, like don't be making poor decisions. Like, oh yeah, let me drink this fifth and I'm gonna drive down the road with my kids in the car. You know, don't be stupid. It's very simple. Say I didn't get a job as a trucker just for the money. I also did it to see the beautiful landscape that God created on this country. Yeah. All I did, tri-state, I just got in the truck and so I could move at the time. You know, the only way I could still continue to make good money was to and move was to get into a truck. So that's what I did. Because the problem was, if I don't get a CDL, I'd have to downgrade money, and I couldn't afford to do that. So I had to get my CDL, which I never that was a good career. I wish I would have never left it, but I had kids and I wanted them to go to a specific school, and so that's what got me into trucking. Money's been pretty good too. I mean, I've had some crappy checks in trucking. I've had some really good ones.
choose not to drive how they're supposed to. Or they think it's almost like it's a third world country. People drive like they're in India. It's amazing. It's so easy. Most of the time people will do that. They'll get in the left lane so you can get in the middle lane and pass the truck. But sometimes there's people that they'll just stay in the middle lane and just go about the same speed and take forever to pass you before you get over. It's amazing. There for a while we had like 70, 80, 90 people in the live, you know, and it never dropped below 40. Now it's back to the old ways. 10, 11, 12, 15. I guess YouTube don't like me. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's wild how it does that. Yeah, we get like 200, 300 likes. 80, 90. Usually I already got about 100 likes already. Or a little over. Well, 4.5 hours, yeah. Usually I got about 180. Sometimes it works with you, sometimes it works against you. YouTube is wild. It really is. I say it's the most difficult platform to like succeed on. I believe YouTube's been a challenge. That's the only place I'm at is YouTube. I've been doing this a year. This is as far as I've gotten. 2,000 subscribers. I think my record for the like button is 325. know if we'll ever beat that. I couldn't believe we did it. The previous record was like 225. And that only lasted for about 3 or 4 weeks. If you get monetized, and you can have YouTube play ads on your channel without being monetized, but that's actually fairly rare. Big hospital. That is a pretty big hospital. You don't make much money on the ads either. You know, like some videos, it'll tell you, like, there's a video I have, like, for every 1,000 people that view that one specific video, I make $2,000. And it's nowhere near 2,000 views or 1,000 views. It's only like 2 views. It's wild, and it only counts after it's been like added, I believe. It doesn't count during the live. It's weird. It's kind of weird. And I'm like, ain't no way there's gonna be 1,000 people view that video. You know what I mean? There ain't no way. Because like when it comes to trucking like this, it's only worth watching if you're like doing it live, hanging out and talking, getting to know people. People don't come back and view. But some people do, but it's not every video. It's every so often a video, and it'll say like, oh, since posted, 1 viewer. You know, like that's been 48 hours ago. Just crossed into Georgia from Florida, William. like they're acting kind of funny. I'll sit you right here. Picking and choosing people. Oh yeah, they're pulling that guy over. Stop that guy right there. Stop both of them. Sorry about that, y'all. They're acting kind of funny at this chicken house, so I didn't want to draw any attention, any unnecessary attention. Roofing crew. Oh, there's Scott. Hey, man. Did you ever call around or make any phone calls, figure out anything? Sun is setting in the UK right now. After 6 o'clock in the UK right now. Hey, performance. Back on the roofing crew, Scott. Need to get back in. Need to get in a truck, Scott. Make that big dollars. Big dollars. be doing that for a couple of years. Yeah, there you go. That's a start. If you ever want to go over the road, you'll have to start with a big company. Even doing that. I don't know what kind of roofing crew drives a semi and a tractor trailer. I mean, you can haul stuff like Home Depot or stuff like that. You know, doing that, they have like them straight trucks with a flatbed on it. You just need a Class B for that. You ain't even got to go to school for that. I don't think. You go to DMV, get your Class B. You just can't get your Class A. You get the permit, but you got to go to school to get Class A. That's what you need to do. Don't get it at the DMV and then go. They don't. That's not how they want you to do it. Check your local community colleges, see what they offer. Rubber roofing. Yeah, I know, right? An empty house. Well, I guess we'll end this one. It tanked on us, Scott. But I'm happy to see you in here today, Scott. Well, flatbed all day. Yeah, you'll like it until it gets winter time. I've done flatbed for 2 years. Never did like it in the winter. I absolutely hate it. Nothing wants to work right. Everything's frozen. Hands hurt. Terrible. Okay, that's when you want to carry a space heater when you're doing flatbed. Thaw everything out. Scott, we'll see you, buddy. We're going to do checkout time anyhow. So thank y'all for being here today. It's checkout time. God bless you.